Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. We are going and we are gone. Oh my gosh, Lidy. I'm just thrilled and excited. There are games that just move you, inspire you, create fun, cheerful, enjoyable moments in your life. And you have to embrace them and enjoy them. Sometimes they're not the biggest games, they're not AAA, enormous. Sometimes they're just fun, cool games. That is perfectly fine. And today we're going to play a very special creation. Before I get started, I would like to talk about. I'm going to turn this up. Reason why, because the stream coloring is a bit dark sometimes. But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you and you're welcome. We're playing Bio Mutant. Let's watch this cutscene. No cameras, just a microphone, no layouts, pure gameplay. First opening scene. Yeah, what an intro. I love it already. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you have a good time. I'm streaming on multiple platforms from YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, Discord, every single outlet you can name I am on. So I'm happy to share this with you guys, but this is for me. These type of streams are for me.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end.
Just to stay on the screen for a second while I eat snack. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a sponsored stream. Cloudy Chip TV, my brother from another mother, and me, both were excited. I was surprised that he was excited for this, because he's multiplayer type player, but I guess he has good taste. We can't not give him that. I give him that right now. And we got this game, and it's my first playthrough. I literally don't have any idea other than watching some trailers and keeping up with the social media. You know, I didn't do much research because I wanted to go into it since it's a story game. Let's go into it blind, but I do know a lot as far as overall design. So there's something amazing to this game. It feels good, it looks good, and we got a lot to discover, so let's just get right into it.
Welcome to Biomutant.
The coloring might be off for me. I gotta double check that. Quest. All of these things I like to change later. But, we'll see. I am going to turn up my field of view. I'm so used to higher field of view. I'm just gonna do it automatically. Camera shake, not so much. Gotta test this out. There's a lot of settings in here I'm liking. They're allowing me to be able to switch it up a little bit. I always like a very nice camera, but we'll see. We're gonna go with 25 for now. And that's it. We're just gonna leave it here. Don't want to go too crazy with the settings. And should be fun. Playing on the PlayStation 5. And yeah. Shout out. Let's do a shout out, all right? Shout out to first and foremost Biomutants itself, but the company, the studio behind it, Experiment 101. They've been doing some great things from what I've seen through this game, and their creative director Stefan has been a part of many games before, so he has a resume, and I respect that. Like 20 years plus, I believe, is what he has on his social, and I expect some really loving aspects into this game. Sometimes you play so many games and you have ideas, and they can come out into a game and really move somebody. Like, I always wanted this one feature, finally got it. That's important. So I think this game will have a lot of that love, basically, and passion.
Encode your DNA.
Now, this plays a role in the game overall. So I have to be careful here. Right? So it's not all about looks. I like the fact that they did this. It changes the way you think about your look. Right? What's important to you, how you look or how you play? Now they combined and affect each other drastically. As you can see, this guy this guy has a lot of intellect, high energy, and things like that. And if we go down, another one with high energy here. But we're trying to figure it out. I like charisma. You know, I want to be smooth talking. It's going to be a part of the story, I would believe. So somebody with decent, this guy right here has the most charisma, and he has loot chances. But I don't know. We want to have the combat. We want to have melee. I'm a melee guy. I just think it's challenging and fun when I play games that have melee as my focus. So no, I might go with melee type of player. Haven't decided. Can be this guy, and this guy's smart, but his melee's not the greatest. And it's tough. It's really tough. So this guy has the most melee damage. His energy regen isn't that great. Critical chance is pretty low. It's either him or I go straight with being charming. And I need to check my stream. If I apologies if I haven't responded to you. Let me check. Yeah, it's not working. My chat is not working. So I am streaming and I can't see all of you guys chat right now because I'm on Restream. How would I go backwards? Anyways, I guess I'm sorry to the developers who are probably trying to watch me. We got this bad boy right here. I can fix that a little later. I mean, there's not much I can fix. This is the company's fault. It's called Restream and basically allows me to stream on every platform. So it's really nice. The issue is if it's not working, I'm screwed. And it's literally not working. Basically, I'm streaming without being able to see the chat at all. I think their servers are down, guys. Something's up. It's allowing me to broadcast. Having problems with the actual. Let's see, I'm gonna go into the chat. No matter what I do, it's not working, guys. Here goes that. All right, so I'm gonna think about this. I gotta think about it because I feel like the melee guy can be really cool. You know? But Rex can be cool too. Rex might be the most popular. He just looks the most, what I say, relatable. But he only has intellect properties that are good and his health. It's a complicated situation. You can always adjust these things. We'll see. Man, I'm so sorry to the developers that are probably watching, that watched or watching right now. All right, so I might just go with it. The thing is that you're gonna put in a lot of hours into this game and you'll end up not finishing. I mean, I'm not let me see something. I thought the randomize would have done something. All right, we're going with this. We're going with this. So anyways, I don't know what to do if my chat is broken. Crazy. Crazy. Oosh. Yep, officially broken. All right, so this guy might be the one for me. I want somebody overpowered on something specific, and this guy right here seems like decent. This guy looks weird, but he's pretty strong. And more Rex. We're gonna go with Rex. I feel like he's balanced.
Define your genetic structure.
This is gonna be interesting. Now this is where I can adjust him, change the way he plays, make him very agile. Move speed is fast as lightning. That would be fun, right? Just like a little speedball. Make him have speed and intellect. It'll just be, or just pure charisma. Do something like that. Stream has ruined my I do like a melee focused player, but you know what's funny? I kind of want to just make him strong and intellectual. It's hard because you can't have both. So if I did it in the middle, he's gonna just stay there. Well, like a purely 100% strong character. I don't think I want that. I think I want somebody with speed. Speed and intellect, maybe? You guys think? What if I just made him super fast? Right? Fastest player in this game with not a lot of strength and not a lot of abilities, but his speed is so good. It's gonna be either intellect and charm. Somebody like this. Might just go with intellect, guys. Pure intellect. What do y'all think? Probably a bad choice. Man, where's the developers when I need them? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think that's you, my buddy. Paul. That's you, man. What's up, buddy? I have a stream issue. I'm literally trying to figure it out. So I'm streaming on all these platforms, and right now it's giving me a hard time, and I can't even see. Sorry, man. Yeah, that is you. What's going on, man? I hope everything's good. Yeah, it's really hard to see the stream because the company who does my stuff is having issues, server issues. So since I'm on 27 platforms, all the chats are not going to show up. I'm playing this really cool, fun game, man. Shout out to Biomutant developers, and I'm having a hard time to decide. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. That's crazy. I really don't push subs on Twitch just because I believe there's so many other outlets and ways to build yourself, but because I don't want to depend on them solely, you know what I mean? So it's kind of why I steer away from them. But I just wanted to talk about this. But right now, my character's abilities are going to be affected. I want to go with intellect. I want to make him just like a brainy, powerful creature. That's what I mean to say. 100% intellect, or I can split it down and then give him some charm on top of that power. Haven't decided. But we're going to go with intellect. Power, high energy. It's just interesting. If I throw abilities in there, my speed will be fast too. Let's do that. So we're going to go with 70-30. To start off with. Let me open up my phone and try to get your message. That way I'll be able to see your message, man. All right, so this is my decision. Final decision. Honestly, I would go with intellect and charm, but I just love this game. I'm probably gonna have 2 characters, so I'm pretty much going to figure that out. Hey, Paul, talk to me, man. What's up? Now I can see your chat. So I would actually go with intellect and charm combined, but right now I'm gonna do the opposite and do intellect and agility just to be a fast. We're gonna make it 60-40. How about that? Okay, let's get it. These automatic bots that are be on my stream are annoying. I gotta figure out how to stop them. Here we go.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Okay, so the second part to me creating my stats on what type of player I'm going to be is what type of resistance can I have. Right, there's going to be 4 different outlets, and this is going to affect, I believe, your playthrough, because there's going to be different biomes. There might be one that has one more than the other. So you gotta be really careful. I might just keep it even. 25 for one. Might just keep it even. Oh no. You know, we're gonna go all out. We're gonna go all out here. It's not a good idea, actually. We're gonna do half biohazards and go from there. Confirmed.
Choose your first style.
Hahaha. It's gonna be my main character, really. I don't like this guy. Ooh. Really get special. Nah. This is gonna be my guy. I'm just gonna go with something like that. How about that? We're gonna do it.
Pick your main color.
Interesting. So yeah, so I fixed my stream. I could see the chat now through my phone though, but I go with a little bit of red just to keep him in the same type of energy. Or how about blue? Make him blue. Make him. What does this do? Oh, dark. Ah. I want it to be too light. We'll figure it out. Making a little rat over here.
Choose your detail color.
Ah, whoa. This is a little much. Let's see. Man, I didn't even know I can do this. This is kind of funny. I'm gonna rewind this.
Pick your main color.
And make it special now, because now he can be all black. I'm gonna make his eyeball dark green. What do y'all think? It's kind of wild, right? Kind of fly. I like it. Hold on.
Choose your first style.
See, now we can really pop with these colors. Like that right there is pretty chill. Feeling this. Customization is pretty sick. We're gonna go with this.
Pick your main color. Choose your detail color.
Yep, gonna be all
Pick
black.
a class. Commando.
Ooh.
Deadeye.
And we got classes. Man, this game is selling me short. All right, so first and foremost, we have power, high energy, and a little bit of speed. To start off the game, we're gonna be pretty good. Gonna be fast and hit hard, but my health, my melee, charm, and luck is pretty low to start off. So we gotta look at who got what. And I don't know how this affects things, but we're gonna find out, right? I'm gonna read through it. Again, this is the early stuff. It might start slow and it might, but these are the reasons you play games, right? You take your time and enjoy the process. I'm building a special character that I might enjoy for whatever amount of hours this game takes, you know? So it's important to know how to appreciate games in a different way. So here we are. Let's read. Deadeye, like the name. Deadeye is a tricky, skillful rogue who's chosen a life of outside law and society values. Interesting. Perfect reload. Your ranged weapons are reloaded instantly. Our next mag is guaranteed 20% damage. That's pretty good. Since I'm gonna be so fast and powerful, could be cool.
Commando.
Commando is a trained as an operative of the elite special operations force. Commando are used in working to small teams. Okay. Ranged weapon attacks inflict 20% more damage. Nope.
Psyfreak.
I'm gonna be up close in your face. I'm gonna be trying to get aggressive. We'll see how it works out, but Psyfreak. Hey, experimenting powers and mutations. They're usually outcasts on the fringe of society. I think this is my character, guys. To shoot a spark ball, press down in the input ability to. It will make you throw a ball in the direction that you're facing, inflicting damage to the enemy you hit. Your high energy regen is increased by 20. This is it. We're gonna make a little song. Let's go.
Saboteur.
Saboteur. I'm starting to get hyped by the game already. Man, I feel like I'm gonna make multiple classes. It's that good. Saboteur is a cunning, skilled explorer trained to operate covertly in between and wilderness. All right. Melee duel. I like it already. These swords look cool. Your dodge enemy cost is reduced by 20. I'm already having a hard time because this gun and the
Psyfreak.
Psyfreak and Saboteur are both really good so far.
Sentinel.
Your base armor is increased. Sentinels dedicated themselves to protect the house. Their dedication is for the organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dogma. No, I can't do it, bro.
Saboteur.
It's gotta be Saboteur.
Psyfreak.
Cypher. I don't know, man. Here's the problem. the Kai energy goes synergize well with what I'm doing right now. This build that I'm making can work good because I've already upgraded those abilities. Now it's just a matter of time, right? Excuse me, I wanted to check something on my phone. Man.
Saboteur. Cypher.
Or Saboteur?
Saboteur.
Now here's a question. Since this is melee weapons, I'm not going to be a melee focused build. I got a lot of Kai energy.
Cypher.
This is making me want to change my whole build.
Saboteur.
Because with this, I can create a melee focused build.
Sentinel. Scythe Commander.
I do like these guys, their range attacks. Like this guy right here, a ranged weapon instantly reload. So that's pretty sick for a ranged style player. But these two feel like they complement what I want to be. I want to be in your face. I want to be fast, you know, maneuvering, and I want to be able to not have to take hits. Like, I want to be able to be so fast that I don't need to worry about my armor. I'll be somewhat of a glass cannon, but I'm going to be very powerful.
Cypher.
And the difficulty here is that I don't know how much my Kai energy is going to work.
Cypher.
Yeah, we're going with Sight. We have to, because it fits the build that I was making. All right, let's do it.
Cypher chosen.
And there we go. And this is him. My first character ever. And I think he's pretty good. I feel like posting this up on social media already before we get started, guys. So I like to do it a different way. So instead of posting it directly to social media, I actually download it. Let me go ahead and do it like this. So here, we're here, man. This is it. The grand finale. So I have a lot of intellect, which gives me power, Kai energy, and a little bit of regen. Then I have agility, high movement speed. Let me go and download this real quick before we continue. Tell me how you feel about what you're seeing, if you agree with this or not. Am I a madman? No, I am. That's fine. That's a different combo. There you go. Just send out a quick tweet. That's how we do it. All right. Wish me luck.
Sounds good.
Here we go. Training.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Wait, am I green? I want it to be black. I messed this up. Yeah, we're doing this over. Wow. Sorry, guys. I can delete them. I'm gonna redo it. Going to redo it. New game. Let's go.
Encode your DNA.
All right, so I'm gonna pick the same style. We want the highest amount of Kai energy. Feel like this guy has it. This guy has the highest energy, but the thing is you can change it, so it's not permanent. I want to look like this. Really do.
Define your genetic structure.
So we're doing it again. We're gonna go you know, we could do something a little crazy. Can't have it at the same time. I can't have strength and I want to go 60-40 here. Do it like that. You're fine.
Choose a genetic resilience.
We're going with that right there.
Choose your first style.
It's the one.
Pick your main color.
Gonna go with a little bit of blue.
Choose your detail color.
So earlier it wasn't actually black. It looks black. It's not black. So now I'm gonna do it this way and hope I am.
Pick a commander. Cyfreak.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Cyfreak chosen. That'll work.
I already know. This song, baby, it's on.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living.
So I'm pretty much invested in this. I'm probably gonna do a long stream. Who knows?
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
We're going with freedom and loyalty.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Do it.
Seems more like you're being light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around eventually.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So, it's better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your nature.
Could dig it.
In your nature, and here I was hoping we'd be all about natural selection, survival of the strongest, and so forth. If that's not instinct, then I don't know what is.
Natural selection is all about evolution and progress, and as soon as there's enough light, darkness will disappear.
I love it. I love it. I love it. So far, so good, man. No complaints. It's been really smooth. I'm gonna be a wise, old, nice looking. I'm gonna go to the right and follow.
Right is always right.
trying to learn the buttons before it. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Like, has the same colors as me. Interesting. Meat eater's meat.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Interesting. Here's Johnny. Man, they gonna put me in with this guy already? You wish, my boy. Oh. That's pretty sick. Let's see. Whoops. Very nice.
You better make a run for it.
Oh.
This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Oh, buddy, I was just playing, man. Leave me alone. I'm out of here. This is in the trailer. From what I remember. Biomutant, baby. Nice, beautiful game you can enjoy.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
So the combat's interesting. I'm gonna have to really learn. It's basically like fighting combos somewhat. You know, square, circle, jump, circle, things like that. Uh-oh.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Let's go. What you wanna do? Let's try out my move. Can't do that much damage, but very creative and different feel game, you know. Already you can tell, you know, it's unique in its own format. I don't know if this is the right choice with the Kai. It didn't feel like it did a lot of damage. Hoping it did. Love. That's pretty sick. Okay, there's some nice combos.
One down.
Just trying to practice learning the combos. Pretty interesting. I don't feel like my Kai is strong yet. So, and it's at 60. Thought that was pretty high. I pretty much am low on health and all the other aspects. I wanted to have one thing that I'm strong in. We'll see how it works out. All right. Electric module. Find these special effects to add on. Okay, okay. For ranged weapons, extra damage. Some enemies are resistance, weakness. Okay, okay, okay. Bad. I'm taking it all. To attach, hit the D-pad up, and you're good to go. I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't think I need it. I'm just pressing the buttons to learn them again. There's a lot of mechanics in this thing. Oops, I wasted it. It's a lot to learn right away, which is perfectly fine with me. You know? He's taking it all. A lot of mechanics to learn. Wow. A lot of things to learn, which is good, meaning there's gonna be death once you start getting into the game. You really serious? I'm about to pee in this thing? Okay, I wasn't. They're gonna sit me down in this toilet. Like, what? What's wrong with you, bro? Again, just good energy type of game. Good vibes. So far, so good. You guys are watching this in 1080?
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Got him, coach. What you gonna do? I don't like that shooter, bro. He's messing up my combat.
Got one. Knuckle
I love
sandwich.
it. Look at this. Lick. Oh, look. I got a lot to learn on these combos. Wow. There's a lot of good little combinations I'll be able to do as I get a flow for it. And I can't go in there. Someone said, is this multiplayer? No, this is single player. It would have been dope. Me and Claudia could have picked it together a little bit.
Took care of it.
Can cheese the game a little bit. Use your, this guy's trying to hit me with a, he did, through the wall. You will. I'm doing it on the side. We gotta take him out. Not, he's just gonna keep throwing this stuff. He still threw it. Man, what you want to do, bro? My Kai energy isn't that strong. I love the combination so far. Oh no. My butt. Gotta practice my ability to parry and stuff. Oh, he caught me. Just practicing some movement. I might get beat up a lot, but early in the game, so you can test things out. There's a shooting, which I'm not gonna do much of, but it's Kai energies. Hurting them. pretty good, but not as fancy as I thought it would be. A lot of goodies. I'm a butt whip, but we did what we had to do. We did what we had to do. Somebody's complaint was that this isn't AAA. It's like, bro, what you talking about? Not every game needs to be. I don't play games because they're AAA. I play games if they're good. It's something I'm interested in. Someone's over there. Shielders. Some enemies carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee before you can deal damage to them, or you can go behind them. That's what I'm gonna try right now. Oh, yeah, I can hit him when he's not shielding. Dude, my combinations are sick. I don't know how I feel about this Kai too much. Oh, it's strong. Wow, I lied. Just had to learn how to use it. Damn it. A lot of Kai. What you wanna do, bro? What you wanna do, bro? You ain't about that life. Aha. See you later. Leveling up. Okay. La la la. Looking really good so far. Turn this up. I want to see how high I can turn this up without it coming through the mic. Just immerse myself in this game more than ever.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
It's a new weapon. Okay, we got ammo. We got a lot. We got a lot. Listen, the music is good. I can dig it. Hey, Capcom, thank you for the love on the email. I'm not sure if you're watching me, and that's why you sent me that message. Appreciate it. We'll see. That's the best I could say.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Oh, I'm thinking I found a new weapon. Come on, man.
Whoa. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
We'll jump. Let's go. Double jump. I gotta be careful. Gotta start figuring out. What is that? Trust you.
The Morks produce
knew it.
biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Logs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Look at this combos. Wagging them. Wagging it, baby. I'm over here fooling around trying to do some little cool methods. Didn't work out.
Who needs a weapon?
We cut it out, man.
Hot metal.
You know what? I'm very strong to just destroy y'all like this.
You've got nothing left.
How you feel, bro? Oh, he's gangster. Let's go. Okay. He's playing with me, boy. I'll shoot you. Game feels good. It flows good. Shout out to the team submitting right now. We are trying to get 20 teams going for this week. Nice little tournament. Everyone is welcome to participate. It's a different conversation from the game, but
Toxanol built vessels called arks
Whoa,
to save themselves from the impending
let me
doom.
lower it.
But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Sometimes I think humans are the aliens of the world. All the animals, they're so much better than us. But what can I say? All right. Apologies. I'm eating pistachio. Okay. Two more. I'm good to go. I think I can see how this would work as far as abilities and things. Might change up some of the... I might make another character right away. In the near future. Probably by the end of the day. I'll play like a couple hours and then switch it up. Reasoning is... I don't know. We got to see about the Kai energy. We'll figure it out. All right. You found a puzzle. Interesting. Ooh. Each node has a certain position it must be rotated into to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves before... Okay. So... trying to think here. If I rotate this... It's not ready. It's supposed to be on the colors. I don't really.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
There you go. Okay. Same colors. It needs to touch the same colors. Now I know.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time.
Humans.
And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
I can dig it. So now we know the lore of the story. That is important. That's critical. Think about it, okay? Humans are idiots. We poison the world, pollute it. And it got so bad that these mutant-like animals came to be. Not too far from the truth, besides the mutant animals. More like we'll destroy the earth before, you know, we see mutated animals. All right, let's level this bad boy up. So far, I feel good about my movement. I feel like my melee needs a lot of help. I love meleeing, you know? So, might boost this up. You can only boost one of the abilities by 10, which is perfectly fine. But thinking more power, or do I focus on my melee now? I think I can do a good Kai energy bar. I'll start off with the Kai, move in with the melee, go back to the Kai if I regen fast enough, and then we keep going. That's the move.
What doesn't kill you?
Might just go with a regular close quarter combat. Oh, I don't have no weapons. Buy this. Oh, snaps, bro. You see that? I like it. That is super cool. X square, circle square, where everything has to do with square. Let me see what this one does. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna save our money and not spend it. Wait, we have to. Ah. That is interesting. I love this game already. What are y'all thinking or feeling over there? my stream working, guys? Because I'm only looking at individual discords. Yep, I'm gonna be a kung fu master. Well, they call it a Wong Fu. Wang. All right, we're done with this. Look it, I can do dual wielding. Okay, okay. Let's go, man. I'm gonna check all this out. Let's see this. Cool animations. I guess I really like animations. I never realized how much I love them. But I see these type of things. Usually for like sports games. It's not bad. I like it because when you're in a big fight, you get up close to somebody, you want to get away from them, these moves will allow you to. Oh my goodness. Gotta love it. Hold on a second. Making sure this guy's taken care of. I have to mess with somebody. Man, I'm being lazy. I'm like, hey, I'll leave you, leave me alone. All right, so we got a lot of abilities. We don't have no points for them, but basically just buy a bunch of stuff. Can't see the ones I want to see because see this one. Oh yeah, like it. Like it a lot. It's gonna be fun. A lot of different abilities, and I chose Kai. I should have picked melee. It's just the way I like to play. Pick the melee and then just work my way through. You know, figure it out from there. Might make a whole new character real soon. By the way, I'm eating pistachios still. Somebody gave me a whole bag. I don't know what they were thinking. All right, let's back out of this. Can unlock new abilities too with the. Interesting. All right. It's a lot to do with these characters. So that's cool. All right. Aura. I'm in the positive right now. Mutations. I have 3 points. Buy this. Basically targets enemies. That's kind of dope. I like it. I might buy this, and they attack each other. One of my favorite things in video games. The first game to do it, I believe, was Metal Gear, from my memory. Definitely gonna get that first one. It's just funny. But I gotta be careful when I look around before I purchase anything. Oh man, I could dig that. I might have chose the right guy. Look at all this. This was the abilities from my specific class that I chose. So very critical. Like, look at that. I like it. Oh man, that's nice too. Look at that. I'm loving all this. What's that? Last one. Oh. Okay. Honestly, the freeze is probably the most convenient. Just crowd control. So they're gonna put me in with a lot of enemies. We don't have any money for that, so doesn't matter. You're not gonna upgrade resistance right now. Honestly, this is good enough.
You could do even more now.
To make an enemy fight his teammate, it's pretty powerful. So that's pretty much it for that. Wong Fu, save my points for this. And then I don't have any of these. Interesting. Interesting. A really good system for upgrading. Big props, man. I don't have anything yet. Literally just started and I'm over here acting like I'm gonna, you know, just walk around naked.
Pants would be the bare minimum.
Why? Can I just wear this jacket? How about that? Just gonna be pure naked. Can't unequip this one. All right, we're good. We don't have anything. Literally 30 minutes ago, I started playing. Just make it look like it's longer. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's a difference between actual gear and outfits. Outfits is things you could just put on. And then... Interesting. 3 different outfits. Cool companion, right? All right, we're good. We're good. Stop fooling around. Had my fun. Time to get back to work. Let's go, baby. Oh yeah. Hey, look, I can do stealth.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
Do it.
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Easy puzzles.
There you go.
All right, so I have a new ability. I want to try this bad boy out.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
I'm just gonna try to hurt everybody.
Bang, bang.
Like my combos. And then fight each other.
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Let me get all my collections, bro. That guy can wait. So I don't read this stuff I pick up sometimes, and I wait until after. Oh, where you go, buddy? Talk to me, bro. I like the representation of a man in a wheelchair, and he beat a badass. You know what I'm saying? He's not just some guy that's helpless. Some of my favorite people in the world are disabled. And it's crazy because they're so great. You don't think about their disabilities when you think about how great they are. You just think they're great. And then you're like, oh wow, they're even greater. You know? Go talk to this weirdo.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. It's a scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways. You look exactly like your Muma. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. After the old village was destroyed and you disappeared, a struggle between the families erupted, and over time, the disciples turned against each other. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Hey, look at me. Oh, that's too cute. Hold on, man. Oh, man. I gotta put that up on social, man. I'm gonna type one word. Well, two words. I don't want to sound like hold on a second. I have to download it. I forgot. Just over here hyped to post this one. There we go. I'm gonna actually make it smaller. So cute. That's too cute. All right, this is enough. Sometimes I like to go the opposite way. I feel like you might find something.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Alrighty. Pretty big compared to me, man. Big guy. I'm just gonna look around, see how far along the game will let me just travel. Be nice. Imagine I find some secret hidden gem, which I don't think there will be in this, 'cause this is a flashback. So pretty cool they did this. I didn't expect this. This is nice. You know, they're not just giving you the story of why can't I see my feet? Come on. There we go. It's gonna be a fight because I can actually swing.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
You know what I want to try? There's a setting on here about rotating the camera. Rotate the complete. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Seen it earlier. Could have been here. Okay. So automatically adjust camera to focus on the player. Let's turn that off. See how that feels. Okay, so that's what it does. So pretty much I can look all around. I actually really like it like that. The freedom of being able to control the camera freely. Now, I don't play games that give you this much freedom. Metal Gear does let you go around the player, but you're always within a certain distance. With this, you can literally and in all types of ways, which makes it interesting. I'm gonna do it just to give the game a little more freedom. All right, here we go.
Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone.
This is a story about pollution and environment.
One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not.
This kid's mama's a legend.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Googlide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Googlide are almost ready to ride. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
I could dig it. Nice little backstory. Very interesting. I can dig it. People want like all cinematic It's not how it works, man.
You're getting the hang
Not
of
every
it.
game can or should do that. And games are not like movies. It's a little bit of everything.
Quickest
sometimes.
way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
I like my little new ability though. Hold on a second. I'm checking something. Alrighty, time to go. Little Metal Gear moment. Climbing up high. So cool with the camera now that it doesn't have to stay on the character. I can do a little more freedom the way I like.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Alright, let me listen to this guy's audio. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna keep my mic off for a little bit. And I'll be right back. Just enjoy.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Dude said fast travel by peeing.
Let's see. That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Ah! That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Okay. I got some new abilities. It's going down. It's about to pop off and start unlocking some more new.
There's Out of Date
Right.
again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Ugambun ang ugagad bromo wuf muk bebuk.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Loma utulu ba yowo.
He can sense you share Myriad's view on the world. The Myriad would embrace someone willing to fight against the tyranny of the Jagni.
Ya, sawada mua mayami.
Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Chintwata moti huasa.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. Not enough key energy. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's the Myriad tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. They don't just let anyone see the Sifu, but there's something different about you.
Sibi? La fanen aginkan man. Geratna fal hutut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you.
"101? Really? I'm gonna take a screenshot."
He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
Kolo Matati. Karamoti, Rita.
The myriad were placed here to fulfill a certain purpose, chosen to unite the tribes and take control of their destiny. The tribes need a firm hand guiding them into the future.
Karawante, Karamoti, Galit not.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war.
Mus, Galit not.
They might bring them war, but they'll never take away their inner peace. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Papa.
You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
Galen thinking of what they are. Papa. Manes Slinkyok.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Manes Slinkyok.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. They passed the point of no return as their words lost power and see no other way forward than using violence to combat violence. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. He can't blame you for not remembering, but he can sense the stillness of something lost.
So for those watching, I mean, it's a lot, and I mean a lot of setup to start off this, and I get it. People just want to play the game. Gameplay wise, it's amazing already, but these things are the story. These are the key components. It's like trying to watch a movie and they only cut to action. You know what I mean? Like, action is the gameplay. When I'm sitting here fighting, doing what I'm doing, it's gameplay. But all of this dialogue is incredibly important, and this is where I talk about like what type of games you like. It's different from everybody. Maybe you want to just shoot things all day. There's nothing wrong with that, but you gotta respect other games that have different formats, and this game is an RPG.
Figures things must be bad if you're out in the dark like this. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again.
Sounds like a suspect. Am I bugging out? Am I too paranoid? Look at this guy.
Says you seem all right and wishes there was something they could do for you. Understands you have things to do. Shines happy that the Myriad can count on a friend as bright as you. Says you're...
Namatuala.
Can't believe you don't know Lobo. Thought all you heroes knew each other.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and be a terrible guy right now and try to see if I can create a farming method here. So, need the merch up at the shop. I just want to see if I can find something next to the water. Of this running mechanic where he just gets on all fours and dips. And if I'm walking, I'll just do a two-legged. I think I'll die if I go in here. Oh no, I can swim. Oh no, wait, I can't swim for too long. Almost died. I guess there's nothing around here. But anyways, I was trying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Hey, cut it up. I'm gonna let these guys fight each other. Hey, get off me, man. Hit each other.
Bullseye. You're feeling mighty low.
Let's go. Got him, coach. Here we go. It's in here. Health packs. Let's go. Right. Just curious about this. Always experiment, guys. Always experiment. Never know. You never know. You said my guy looks spiffy. I don't even know what spiffy means, man. To be honest with you. Am I illiterate? No, it's kind of like looks. I would guess spiffy's like sharp. I don't know. Man, the face is perfect. Thought it was cute. I'll give him a little bit of innocent, something enjoyable. I didn't want to make him too bright because I'm gonna be playing this a lot, so like it's dark, you know. But a nice outfit, it looked real dope. In time, we'll see. Here we go. We go down.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially. Deformed and unfurled.
Not so hard. Just shoot him to death. I ain't trying to get up close, man. Honestly. I'm feeling it right now. Go ahead and try this on him. I don't think it's gonna work.
All fired up.
Yeah, my Kai is strong.
Your energy is empty.
I'm gonna die right now. Wait a minute. How do I heal? Keep that. I'm learning as we go. Kai's kind of strong as hell. Man, heal up. Oh. Come on. Poor rookie. Little buddy. A lot of Kai. Sir. Helpful. It's helpful. Alright. Good to go. Let's check the character out. I got a couple points I can do. You know what's funny? I've been thinking about this. Luck has to do with the loot chances and critical hit chances. I mean, you could literally make a build with this as your focal point, and then you're going to be able to get high tier. Well, I would hope the game gives you very high tier loot. Imagine if I did that, which I might do. Might do a charismatic, lucky guy. Pretty much no other abilities to start off. Make him a 50-50, or just put full luck to start off and then build off that. As we can see, we can still lift up the other attributes. You know, feel pretty strong with my Kai and decent. Probably want more speed. I don't know yet. I gotta decide here.
Your mind expands. So much sharper.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just be crazy like that. All right, let's check these upgrades. Wong Fu. So I have all the abilities I need here. Basic ranges, I have all that. Dual weapons, a little extra damage, not bad. Let's see. That's pretty cool, but I'm not necessarily gonna use it. Unarmed, this is the one that I liked. Couple shots. Boom, 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 and then triangle right after. Thought that's cool. We're gonna back off of this. Oh. Thinking unarmed. Or no, we'll figure this out. Mutations. Remember, I wanted some of this. I don't know if this is it right here. I don't think that's it. It's cool, but this might be a good one depending on how much damage does the fire do. This right here which I won't get till later. Will probably be a must-have for me. Just crowd control situations. Really good. And then I'm gonna save some of that. Don't feel like I should spend my money right now. Like my guy can handle these fights properly so far. There's no point in wasting the currency. Power damage ability. Interesting. That could be useful. This one definitely. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save. Trying to play smart here and not just waste everything I get. Want to work on these, so upgrading the right things is important. Still haven't unlocked a lot of things, so we shall figure it out. All right, we're good. All right. Just cruising right now. It's a dope universe. So it's a great world. Like I feel like I can.
Time is
play
lost
this.
on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
The fact that he pees. Like this is ridiculous. It's the right thing. I mean, it's a dog. It's an animal.
Let's see.
You know.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over.
Gonna make me a kid again.
Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
I think I made a great character. I love the way he looks. It's just pretty cute, lovable. What?
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes.
I can't make this up.
He asks how you are today. Then he wants you to know that if you find yourself going through bad times, you should just keep going. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
Negative.
He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
I'm gonna ask him to teach me.
Why not? There's no better time to do what needs to be done than right now.
Yep, that's how to teach him, buddy. Just throw him in the water.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim.
Okay.
You can never try too hard. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Tukonda.
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
Gendrana mala.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood.
Urasa durut.
You should know, practice makes perfect.
Urasa durut.
As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger.
Urasa durut.
She'll see you at the village square.
Kanamunta. Ben nampusa.
She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow.
Let me go into this water. See if I die. I can swim, which is good. Even though he looks like a weirdo the way he does it. It's a lesson that I needed. Hey, Fluffy. Little Where's Waldo looking ass. Hey, man, I like this game. These characters are just ridiculous. And that's good. That's what you want. Memorable, weird-ass characters. We'll see how the story goes, you know what I mean?
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with is actually useful. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment.
Yes, sir.
You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
All right. Let's see. Here we go. This game has a lot of storyline for environment, man. I would love my nephew and niece and son to take the time to play it.
He wonders what usefulness you found. Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Gizmo. I like the name. Okay, this is important. This is gonna be like the key to your play. So many weapons. That's crazy. Got a katana. A lot of weapons. I like the katana. All of these. It's speed. Doesn't do like critical hits too much, but the speed is nice. And I think that's where we're gonna go. How much do I have? I don't even know if no, go back. You can't go back. Oh. See what this does. So I can add extra value to it, and of course the way it looks, but giving it extra damage or something like that. We're gonna go with this one. This little oak. It's a weird weapon, but it's a start. Oh no. What was I thinking?
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. He thinks mastering the 6 weapon styles of Wang Fu is more than enough for anyone. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. You'll continue to build on the basics. Talent will only take you so far. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind.
Like the wind. There we go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I messed up on the weapon that I wanted to make. There's no way to redo it. It's gonna be a meaningful weapon later on in the story, I think. But I would prefer the katana. I put a little knife in the stick. It's okay. Uh-oh.
They look determined.
Some bullies.
Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
The orima singsti binea up.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though.
Maliarunu matua.
There's no way they'll let you pass.
Epasi.
He wants to know who you think you are.
Epasi coffee.
They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way.
Okay, hold on. I don't have my abilities. What you doing?
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. She said it before. Wang Fu will keep your body in good health, and that's how you keep your mind strong and clear.
Wang Fu, they stole my weapon, man. So I'm gonna fight the guy later on. Storyline. You can tell certain things are just so easy right in front of you as a writer.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. He heard you helped Gizmo clean up. He's proud of you. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Man, this game of Returnal just has me jumping and dodging, which not a lot of video games do that.
He's curious to see what you found. He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard to remember everything. Nothing's wrong with his memory. It's just short. He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. Thinks some are and some aren't. One thing's for sure, though, your Muma thinks it all takes up too much space in the house. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. He knows she's already proud of you and everything you've achieved so far. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He thinks you should. She'll be proud of you. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
And poor mama. She's out here waiting for me. I'm just out here chilling, man. Where'd she go? Just gonna watch her as she practices her moves. All right, let's go.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back. Wants you to prove that with some practice first.
Too cute. That's cute.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Says he's always thought so well of you, just like her.
What the heck? That guy's weird. Look at him. Yes. Yo, he's giant too. Definitely not trying to fight that guy. Hey man. He looked like what is it, Jabba from Star Wars. Anybody remember the guy's name, Jabba? We're out of here. The fact that I can move the camera the way I'm doing it. Hey, where you going, buddy? I'm here trying to beat it up. I gotta press triangle.
Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. She's happy you appreciate what others do for you. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. You should think of it as watching over you when she can't. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow.
Please don't let this sad story about the mama.
Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire.
Gonna get die up in this joint. You just gonna let me die up in this joint? You just let me die. My first death. I was being lazy. I didn't hit triangle. But still, damn girl.
Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Can't jump or anything, so when this falls, I have to walk away from it. Oh no, wait, it does signal for me to do something. Yeah, that's my fault.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Lupa Lupin is a problem older than you. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her.
Oh man. I'll fight by your side.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight.
I don't know, bro.
Here it comes. The past coming to
in there,
haunt the
Joy.
present.
Kick his ass. You gonna let nobody beat my mama? I'm about to die. Oh, gotta be careful. Oh no. Would have lost me right there. This movement is being weird. Need him to focus on her. Just stay in the aim spot. No defeating him. He keeps regenerating his health, which is not good.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
With the flow, you already know, no. Man, big boy's coming after us. I'm dead, man. Hurting pretty bad. No way you're gonna let your mama. Oh no, I'll be dead. Gotta pull her out of that. You have to.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you.
Man.
The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
That hurts. Just the intro here.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity, when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Damn. Tough.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Some deep life stuff right there, man. He's not lying about moving on, but pretty heavy. Lost his mom, man. Got some sympathy, damn it. Damn it. We're gonna save all those and we're gonna go to weapons. See what we got. Good. Yeah. Excuse me. Where am I supposed to go to? Oh, I was supposed to go to craft, right? Craft the weapon. Have anything to craft? We're good for now.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet.
It's gonna get loose and I gotta fight it.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose.
Oh. Whoa. That was hard.
Your key is gone.
I thought I watches it. It's not. Gotta kick in my butt. Oh, let me heal. There it is. What you want to do? Want to be a baller? Missed those last shots. Oh. He's immune. He's just turning to Godzilla. Y'all see that? Furry Godzilla. Oh no. Come on. And almost. What's going down, Cloudy? Let me see the chat. I can't really see the chat today. Cloudy Chip TV in the building. He said magic. Yeah, it's a new feature, man. It's a pretty dope feature. I mean, they naturally had you download games automatically. But now, on other systems, it's the weird
They
part.
couldn't keep it down.
I'm gonna
Fluff
put in the
hulks
work.
on the loose.
I'm gonna go hard on this guy. Let's stay away for a little while. Some damage. Get him so slow. Come on, dude, bro. Man, don't get me, bro. Yeah, man, I'm playing this game. It's good, man. I like it. Something fun and different. Something like nothing there right now. You know, very unique. Some ways. Come on. Ooh.
Your reserve.
So just playing through. Might actually make a different character too. There's different abilities and different setups on how you make a character. That's pretty dope. Give them respect for that. So just from making the character already, I can see I can make 2 or 3 really cool ones. So might have some replayability to it. I'm just spamming my strongest ability on him. Need to heal up. Play me, my boy. Yeah, it has some good combo. I think you're gonna like the combo setup. Very, very fighting game style combo. Could dig it.
Lasciate me Susute, anupupano de kiji ki nukipa.
You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the Fluff Hulk out to the Farfnaki leaves and let it go.
Petuyo tutumayo. Yeah, mes fasolala.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Repanakidai never ba?
A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there.
Dalatema dalatai.
You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Dalatema dalatai.
Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on.
Man, I'm trying to get some loot off this guy. They didn't give me nothing. Look at his dead body. Alright, let me look around before I go. But yeah, the game feels good. Just to give everybody impressions so far. I've only been like an hour on. Played, took my time like I always do. I tend to do in the beginning of the games. Kind of just figuring things out and just feeling it, you know what it's like. You know, you have your guns, and then you have your melees, and then you have your special abilities. These things that great combination of those, and then there's more. So, to me, this system right here is everything. So, you have power abilities that you can use, which is specific to the class. There's like 6 classes or 5. Can't quote me because I'm not working for this company, but basically a couple classes, they all have different abilities. You can see my guy, he has that fire one, he has this melee one, he has a freeze one. There's a lot of different abilities to complement him. And of course there's the most important one, which in the future will unlock everything, but this is the Wong Fu, the one that your mom taught you, which is the strongest combat in the game. There's perks. It's just a lot of little things like that that's going to make your character very strong and the versatile gameplay. That's what you want, a little variety. With a second character, I would change the way he plays so it can feel like I'm playing something different.
Look, an emergency box from the old days when you needed to. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their
I
world.
love the fact,
But for us, it was simply a beginning.
love the fact that they're making humans look bad. They're like, you know, they destroyed the Earth. That's pretty much what we're doing. So this game's metaphorically speaking about society. What the heck is that? It's an arm.
Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Wow, look at what I picked up. I equipped it.
That's interesting.
It's a big ass arm though. I'll take it. It's just a little bit out of hand, to be honest. I'm missing the target. Is there a way to activate this? Yeah, right here. Rookie. This on. There we go. Ready? Charge it. break it. The new mechanic. Again, this is brand new. I've been playing for an hour. Got a lot to learn. My regular weapon.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Uh-oh. Leave it, buddy. Take that. So this green pus that I'm throwing out makes them fight each other. But you know, you can just back off and shoot them from afar. You know what I want to try? Let's try this thing. Oh, he's kicking my butt. Let me see if this hurts. Just fool around with this thing since I haven't used it. Pretty cool. Hey, calm down, bro. Oh, he's kicking my butt. Trying to fool around with this thing, see how it works. Alright, so special attacks. This is important. Hitting an enemy with a special attack builds one of your super kung fu icons to the left of your character. When all icons are filled, you will activate a special Wong Fu state. Need to use a different special dance to fill the next bar. Bro, calm down.
It's starting to add up. Demon.
Coach. Let's go. Wait a minute. I don't want to go just yet. I see something over here, man. Be smart. Okay, what is it? Little artifacts of mankind's existence. Little side story too. Check it out.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a mini break here. Got a new Wong Fu. There it is. Which one did I get? Oh, this one? Like it. Perfect. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'm back. Got a lot of points. I'm saving them. I want to buy a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna cost 6. It's gonna be a while though. When I get overwhelmed, I can pop this bad boy. Or if I just want to freeze somebody, get away or something. Wong Fu, I want to get all of the cool melee ones. I do have Super Wong Fu now. And then we'll go from there. Right now I'm just stacking up my points, to be honest. I haven't even looked at all these. Man, look at all this. That's crazy. I need this. Oh, those are cool. So that just gives me mobility. I think I'm grabbing this right now, even though, what does this do? Oh, okay. That's nice too, but nah, we're going with this. Might not seem like a big deal because it doesn't do damage for you, but the ability to bounce on them when you need to at any point, critical. Go for it. And we're gonna put this as a bouncy house. Let's go. I'm gonna try it right away too. This homie don't play that. I think we're good for now. I don't have a lot of items. Let's go. So let's try that. Oh, see? So on my command, I could just pop one and bounce around. Important.
Watch out for branches when you're in the trees. This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
See. Wow, I'm already all the way up here. Yeesh. Kind of quick. Let's see the map. Thought I was bruh. There it goes. Zoom in. Started from down here and I came up there. I thought I was around here still. Traveling too much. I gotta slow down. I don't like rushing through areas, but we're gonna track this side quest here. See what we could do. Just break into people's houses. It's okay. Just break in. Don't worry. Worry, they gonna call the cops. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna beat this game this week. Everybody knows I push through games pretty fast. Change my mentality. I'm forcing myself to not be the old me. I'm changing a lot of ways, and one of the ways is gaming. Sometimes I'll spend 12 hours a day.
Let's see.
And I was gonna do that today, but I decided, no, gonna do 4 hours, 3 hours, maybe 6 if I'm really like zoned, but trying not to go crazy the way I normally do. One is for me. 2, long streams aren't always the best. Hey, look, I can put on some glasses. I wasn't gonna throw nothing on, but hey, man, if we can throw the glasses on right now, here it is. I put it on. Look at me. They playing me. Thought I picked up some glasses. I guess I can't use them. Over it. Let's check this map. I want to mark this mission before I go anywhere. Just stroll around the area. There's always something to find in games like this. So take your time, look around.
Heroes are only heroes for others. But they'd never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to unstain garb. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync.
Let's just do the ones that we know we can do right now. And do this right. I messed up again.
That's spiraled out of control.
Colorful. Yeah, the game's
You need
beautiful,
to
man.
turn the pegs in sync.
Definitely. Yep. Which way should I go? This way. This way. That's not that hard. I just messed up.
You really put a spin on it.
A new weapon. Yeah, the games fly, man. It's just fly, you know. It's one of those games. I wouldn't want to put it on the same level, but if you think of Ghost of Tsushima, colorful, vibrant world with some nice, fun combat, you know what I mean? Like that's what you're gonna get out of this game. You're not gonna get some The Last of Us storyline where you freaking this guy or that girl dies and crazy. There's a nice little story though. Spoiler, something happened with his family and it was pretty interesting. And you know, a lot more than I thought already. Pretty emotional. I'm a family guy, so any little family thing starts tugging at the heart. But story's decent. It's been pretty good. I like it. The universe is really cool, so it's pulling me closer. Both of those two. So you got a bunch of creatures, and to break the story down without spoiling anything officially, humans have destroyed the Earth.
The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading.
Humans have destroyed the Earth, and
A flush stool from the back in time. It's an apparatus that sunk-sunks
Give me a second
yellow
now.
juice and brown bobs. Let's try out the brush
I don't
away.
even think I-
Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here, man. I was about to say, bro, they ain't about to splash me with some
That's the
caca.
kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Cool. Got a bunch of goodies right now. It's been pretty as hell with items that I can throw on. But so humans have destroyed the Earth, pollution and radiation, and they tried to hide all of it. Instead of trying to like fix the problem, they thought they could hide it away like we're doing in real life. So the game kind of speaks about us. Then it basically explains how the animals started mutating, and that's how you see these big animals like this guy and others. They became mutated creatures. They evolved. So that's where the story takes off. And basically humans, I guess, are not in the Earth. If they are, we haven't seen one, but pretty much we are mutated, evolved, survived the disasters that the humans created, and worlds in ruins though. These animals are fighting each other. They have different tribes. There's a lot going on in the story. And of course there's the personal story of me, the main character. my scar on my face, my family, and situations. Just say that. It's positive that I could say it without spoiling anything.
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the Chug Yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
They really called it the Chug Yard? That's funny. Kind of just looking around a little bit. Interesting. Gotta go that way, but I don't know if there's jump damage. I'm so used to playing Returnal lately that I will jump down there and just die. I'm a mad. Ready? I'm gonna try it. Wait. Yeah, let's do it. Gonna find out if there's fall damage. I'm sure. Oh, no fall damage. I wasn't too high, so it doesn't matter. This might hurt. Nope. So far, so good. I think we did well. But yeah, so that's where the storyline is going from, and that's why you see all this human-like world. It really is a human world, but the biomutants is pretty much animals that have survived. Dude, is that far? Could have fast traveled over there. What was I thinking? I'm just gonna jump down.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Get it out. What's wrong with you, bro? Sorry, my guy. Honestly, didn't even know what was wrong with you. I was just trying to do me, man. You want the smoke? You know what? I'm gonna make y'all go against each other. Hey, you know what I want to try? My new ability. One of these. Jump down on them. I could actually just shoot. Just fooling around right now.
Soft.
Love it. So I'm just trying to learn abilities. I'm not very much into the combos. Look at that. I just flew him around. Hilarious. That was actually pretty cool. So there's so many good combinations you can throw together,
Nice topper.
I would think. Gotta help the kid. Is that a crocodile or something?
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions.
Okay.
fun.
Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others.
Fan that flame!
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous!
I've got all the cold, sick burns you need, Dark.
Oh, do you have to insult me over this?
I don't have to, but I want to.
Game just has a charm to it. See right here, this beautiful view. Sun setting. It's just dope. I'm gonna change my gear, man. I think I got some pieces I could throw on. I don't know where, but look at this. I don't really like that. We're gonna stay with what I was rocking. Yeah, we're just gonna flow like that for now. I could craft some new stuff, but again, I kind of
Time to figure out how you'll spend your night.
play differently than people. I kind of don't waste all my resources at the start. Just see how far I can get without feeling challenged. When it gets difficult, I'll go ahead and start upgrading and do some things. But listen, I'm gonna be a madman and jump down there. That's how I'm really feeling right now. That's how we do it out here. Before I do, take a quick look. Not too much happening. All right, here we go. This is a bad idea. Don't try this at home. Again, I like testing things in games. If I can land without getting hurt, that is good and bad, but yeah, it worked. I'll take it.
That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
Ain't worried about that. Be focused, man. Little side mission.
Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
Let me see. I'm just looking around. But yeah, you look at the universe, look at the sky. It's crazy right now. A lot of cool little stuff like that. Makes games special with their own unique feel. When you're traveling and all that. This dude still swimming like an idiot. Unbelievable, man. Oh, did I just die? Fooling around. I was just looking at how bad he swims, bro. Man. They sold me out. They sold me out.
Wait till you smell this place at low tide.
try to get out and make it through all the way. See if I don't die this time. I'm gonna try it again. I wasn't paying attention to the gauge. Barely. Gotta be careful. Creatures, you see them? I don't know if they're friendly. I don't believe they are. Hey, they are friendly. Hey, what's up, guys? Feed those things.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Just looking at that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? I'm gonna make these guys fight each other. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll do that in a minute.
Biohazard makes your skin cool.
This big guy ready to hurt people. Make sure we hit him with it again. I just want to see him destroy people, but he's kind of weak right now. He's just swinging in the air. He's not even actually fighting. Let's get him closer to them. Ready? Let's try that again. If it gets into him, what I want. And then I just put them around him to destroy them. Not gonna fight him. Yeah, see they're beating each other up. They're beating him up. Which is nice. Man, this ability's hilarious. Basically don't have to fight anybody the whole time. Kick his butt. We beat most of them, but I'm going to pull this guy closer. Hey buddy. Hey look, I'm with you, bro. What are you doing? That was actually funny. Close.
Super effective. Mind throw.
Got him, coach. Go back. That was a good little quickie.
Night falls like a giant around here.
Should do something here, but I don't know what I'm doing. Says there's something here. I can't pick it up. I'm over it. Yeah, I hardly play games like this. Very cartoony, very... There's something about it, just unique design that just made me
Welcome
really
to the
interested.
Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
Before I keep going, I'm gonna look around.
You're poking around Pokbur, a
Ah, this is nice. This is a good way to restore your.
prime village.
Interesting. Do I power it up? If it's already maxed out, do I power it up? I'm curious on that. Go, fall back, bro. Fight with them. They beat each other up or not? Fight each other. Yeah. This guy's fighting himself though. Like, what are you doing, bro? How do I switch this arm? We're gonna play with the regular arm. I want to get back to regular combat. Did he finish him? Nope. Oh, they didn't even beat each other up? Oh, come on now. Excuse me. Oh. Let's try that again. I missed. How about this one? Guy's just swinging. Swinging. Get back to regular combat. Or like yo, bro. Beautiful.
Night covers the land.
Or fights, or just peacefulness. What's up?
Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already.
I'm gonna start talking to people like that.
Heard that even simple things like puddle pops, surf salad, muffin grass and wild pips have become nearly impossible to grow. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Wonders if Ankati prefer thin air so they can enjoy more light in their lives, like the Myriad do. Hates that you're wasting your time trying to improve things. Better to wipe the slate clean. Says you should take it easy. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. They need your protection and help to restore their village. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. They need your protection and help to restore their village. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do.
Bruh, I'm gonna have them repeating this.
They need your protection and help to restore their village.
Because they're not telling me okay.
The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Glad you're working with Out of Date. No one else knows how to fight the World Eaters like him. Seems surprised you have to go. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do.
Sheesh, I'm sorry, guys. Y'all hearing the same messages. I'm trying to force him to tell me something.
The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do.
I just kept on trying to get information out of him, so that's why I stood there so long. I was hoping he had some type of secret information for me, kind of like learning lore. And yeah, he didn't have any. Basically wasting my time. You sell stuff. You sell stuff. What was that about?
Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things.
I'm good. I'm not gonna spend my money yet. Just started playing the game. You don't want to waste all you got on a starting point. All right, so there's a side mission there, but then there's like a something over here. And the issue is I can't swim too far, so I gotta go all the way around. We're gonna do that later. Go right to the side mission. Yeah, it is overkill. I'm like that though, man. I like to inspect and investigate and learn everything. You want to see the funniest thing of this game? So you're basically a mutated alien, right? I mean, animal. And that's what the planet has become because humans have destroyed the earth by pollution and radiation, and it basically caused the animals to become mutated. So to fast travel, this is what you have to do. You got to look very carefully about what's going to happen. If you know animals, they do one specific thing when they see a pole.
Let's see.
You can't really see because the game's not going to show you.
The wind can get stronger here
that's so
due
funny.
to the surf.
Basically, he's peeing on that fast travel pole to mark it as his. That's how you mark. It was a funny, little small funny things like that. There we go. Oh. I messed up.
Wood scrap's great for building things.
But yeah, that's kind of my personal method. I'm pretty overkill on a lot of things. I think that's one of my highest qualities. Not even knowing it. Pure overkill.
Let's see.
I'm just checking something. Right, so I have to go around anyways. So here's my problem. Interesting. I can't swim. Too good. Kind of like Doughboy. And I gotta get around. Let's see. Let me make a boat, man. Damn. About to die in this joint. Where the boats at, man? We got all this advanced technology for animals. These guys mad smart. Making weapons and all types of stuff. Alright. We are going to take the chance, even though I should go around the bridge. Gotta make it over there. Ready? Oh wait, you can just do this to get through. Like it. Now I know. Oh no. I wish. Oh, he's kicking my butt. Let me try this little. Try these little. They're just really cool. Something different. If he comes at me, I make him jump on these little bouncers. Let's play then. You wanna fight? Was testing some stuff, but now we won't fight. Ooh, good stuff. You know, I wanted to try see if this green goo actually hurts him. It does. So it's still poisonous. Back off and use my powers.
Electric. The world is awake.
What the heck is this green goo? I think I'm gonna die in there. Hopefully I don't.
You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap.
Got like 4 important emails and they're just stuck in my head. I haven't responded in a day. Yesterday I got too busy to very critical stuff
Nice.
for my
Some
future.
bark wood scrap for you.
Those are the type of things you always want to take care of right away. Me, it's like this is good. I didn't know I can just jump over the water, so I need to worry about my bad swimming abilities. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna steal your stuff right in front of you. Whoa. Yeah, so my head is kind of like, I might get off this game for a little bit and get back on tonight. Just
Fred
because
Soft, that's
I
a
really
monster
gotta work on
nest,
these
if
emails
ever
and
I've
take care
seen
of a
one.
bunch of business stuff. Unfortunately, for life, exciting stuff. Don't get it twisted. Just a matter of wanting to just chill out and be lazy, play this game, or some work done, man. Possibly a career.
The best stories are
Changing
about heroes.
scenario.
This is such a story.
Cool. One in. First of all, don't try this at home. I'm gonna die right
This
now.
is Hobby Dunk, a homey little village.
Just been traveling the map just to look around. Probably gonna die in this joint. You're not supposed to. You have a stamina, so if your stamina runs out, I'm just taking the chance, jumping around like a frog. I survive. Not the smartest idea. Ooh. Piece of weapon. So it's important to grab a lot of these things because you have a sick crafting system where you can combine different pieces to make a really awesome weapon. So don't sleep on just gathering things. So far, I've been able to get a lot of good pieces, but nothing comboed that I want yet. Alright, we're done fooling around. I pretty much went in this cave. I just wanted to see what was in the cave. And we're not gonna go to the other side because we'll come back another day. Oh, I'm so dead. So dead. I gotta go back. Better to jump than to swim, unfortunately. Alright, man. We're gonna go this way then, I guess. Better. Alright, here we go. We out. Yeah, I know you can walk
It's a
on.
new day to you. Might as well enjoy it.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, can y'all just not let me die real quick? Ah. Rookie, man. My bad. I'm looking at this email right now. I gotta get my job done. I'm gonna come back and play another couple hours tonight of this. Oh, it feels good. Plays good. It's exactly what you expect if you
You never know if
researched
there's
it.
anything under a beach, do you?
We're gonna try and get to this side mission again. And then I'll just jump off. Probably gonna go deep left this time. Oh no, I gotta go deep right. No, wait. Please don't let me die. Ooh. Game saved me. Yeah, so the camera free flowing is it's a settings thing, or you can change the camera yourself. It doesn't actually go that way. I'm supposed to go to the other side. Man, come on, man. My exploration and glitching the game out. So, like games like Assassin's Creed, open world games in general, I've always found ways to like maximize my play by exploring and kind of gathering top tier items before the game starts to pick up and get difficult. And one in that cave is one. I found some good items, but now we gotta roam all the way around the other side, which this could have been the easiest mission to start off with.
This could be the beginning of the
If you
end
don't follow the
of
trends
everything.
and you make your own way, it's usually very difficult. It's a message about life. Trendsetter, you know? Just doing your own thing. Important. Alright, I think this is gonna be a fight over here. No way I'm not gonna end up battling people. Look at this guy. What the? What's wrong with you, bro?
Happy you're no longer so shy. Good to have you working to help out. Says you'll meet again.
Right. I like that mask though. I want that mask. Ooh, I stole somebody's item. I want the maps. See, there's just like every character here just has like a little style to them. Like if you look carefully, I'm getting all these cool weapons. Look at carefully around here. Like, look at this guy. I'll talk to him.
Be careful. As one aspect of karma increases, the other decreases to maintain balance.
Yeah, so
Didn't have much else to say, so no problem.
yeah, so each of these characters have a little funk. Look at this one. Their masks are funny. But yeah, there's all these cool little things. Oh yeah, a new place to go. I'm sure there's something cool here. Upgrading station. Perfect. So if I ever need to upgrade something, this would be where I come. Of course, I don't have good gear. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. I don't consider it worth it yet. You can upgrade your weapons also. Nice. But that's not happening today. Maybe later on tonight. Maximize this playthrough.
Looks like some solid wood scrap there.
Alright, so we visited some people. Need some things. These are some cool people that think would be nice to come back. Alright, let me get this right and get to this tree. Oh, took a picture of the wrong thing. Trying to get the sun inside of it type of picture. Like that. Fun game, yeah, man. What's going on, Frenzy? Chilling out, man. Been a while, right? Hope you're doing good. I know the world keeps us busy. I'm just starting this game and I'm like gonna take my time, just chilling. Like I would stay down there for a while in the village just to see what's up. But I'm gonna be coming back and forth. I want to try and. You started the game also? Nice, man. There's a lot to learn and to grow. One couple tips that I would give is first of all, pick up the jump pad ability. Very nice. Where is it? I don't even remember where it was. Might be here. Right here. So the fungi. Reason for that is because you can get up to high places when you need to, and you don't have a way to get up. And on top of it, you can use it on enemies. It's been pretty useful and fun. And then after that, you can go crazy with whatever. A lot of cool combat scenarios. This is an RPG, so you want to explore and just chill. I need to get like there's a glider. I'm gonna crash and keep dying here, by the way. Oh no, I'm
Lots
gonna
of
die.
things
See,
start
man, you got me
moving
killed.
around toward the end of the day.
Yeah, I've been playing, but I've been taking my time like drastically. Very drastically. But yeah, there's just a lot of elements that you can soak in because it's an RPG. They want you to look for loot. They want you to craft new guns and gear.
Smell the salt in
You know,
the
all
air.
that good stuff. I'm just gonna run and try again. Think I can make it? Barely made it. Glitch in the game, my mans. Glitch in the game, as usual. Feels like there's a boss fight somewhere around here. Or just a fight. Oh, there it is. The heck is that? Hey, calm down, bro. Hey, my guy. Didn't want to fight you, but what you asked for. Down, coach. This ability's so strong, man. I picked high energy as my focus, so. All right, friends. That was quick, man, but it was good to see you, man. Hope you doing well. Check what's up in here.
A peak spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are.
So far the game's been really incredible. Just the vibe, you know? It's one of the games, it's the vibe. And about like competition, you know, no multiplayer aspect. Just straight up fun. If you want to have some fun, this is where to go. Open world game. You like open world games, you like exploring, you like, you know, this melee and shooting combo. Kind of like a Devil May Cry-ish game when it comes to the combat, but
it's an underserved,
not so dramatic.
All alone without anyone in it. Yet, make sure you don't walk off a cliff while you're night blind. That'll come in handy.
Probably gonna end up opening this someday. Here's Johnny. Someone said, why aren't you leveling up? I'm saving it, man. So some of this you can't level up the best things until you actually level up your character in general. You have to unlock a certain amount of things. But the other part of it is the amount of points you get. So there's the points that you get. And if you're silly and you waste all your points early, it's going to take you forever to get the really nice combos or the specific abilities that you're like, yo, this is fire. For me, I always look, if the game allows me to look at what's the best ones that I like, that I know I want, and I'll save up for them rather than just picking anything to start the game. Yeah, no. What do I know, man? What do I?
It's possible to overchill.
This guy said overkill. He's right. He's right. I'm overkilling it. Doughboy said it also, man. I think they twins. About to fight this big guy right here. Don't play with me, my boy. Shall destroy you. Oh, he left. Could have been a nice fight. I'm back where I started. Made it through, right? Think I can make it? No. Almost didn't make it. A lot of goodies that I can use or scrap.
Says you should find Goop. Just look for the Subnautica station. Understands completely. Enjoy the darkness while it lasts.
I like the day and night cycle, by the way. It's gonna be interesting when I'm out there going through the drama, fighting enemies in the dark. Pretty sick. Might actually turn down the darkness just so I won't be able to see them in the night. We'll see. Sorry. Hold on a second. We're good. We are good. See what happens here. Sure, they're gonna put me in a fight. In a minute.
Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. Can't understand why you don't just give up on helping things. Says it's better to be holed up somewhere safe than to wander around at night.
Negative.
Understands completely. Is always willing to listen. You did good here.
Alrighty. So render types. Specialized, melee, da. Nice. Buy items, sell items. I'm not really gonna buy anything, guys. I do want to look. Bunch of different outfits. I gotta get me a dope outfit too. You know what I mean? I'm gonna swag it up with this. Make it do what it do. Gear. Bullets. Clips. Oh man, I need that. The thing is, my character isn't made for bullets. He's gonna use his key energy, high energy, and melee mostly. My plan. And I could sell a lot. I have a bunch of junk I've been collecting this whole time. Do that another day. I completed that quick side mission. And special. Quick mission. And I think that's where we're going to end it. I'll start playing real missions and go deeper into the game.
The Tree of Life still stands. Question is, for how long?
And I want to see if this saves. Saving myself. Hey, everybody watching, thank you very much. We will be back playing this game probably tonight in a little while. I got a lot of work to do. Hopefully I don't have to work all night. Just a bunch of business calls, meetings, and more emails, and then Just general stuff for her. If I don't do it, nobody gonna do it. So I'll probably be back later, as soon as I could, so I can keep running this up. Feeling good about it. Let me go to settings. Actually, make it darker. I want to see what it looks like this. I think the game will look weird. Oh, it's still bright. It's turning to night, right? So this is what I want. I want the dark feel. Yeah, we will catch right back up very soon. Thank you guys. Take care. Peace and love. Hope you're doing good.